Once again, you are welcome to Wisconsin International University College, Kumasi campus. As I indicated, we'll be doing a roll call very shortly. But please, those who just came, the schools who just came, we'll kindly ask the leaders to please move to the reception. Please move to the reception to pick up your ballot number so we know where to place you. For the meantime, if you want to use the washroom, just on my right, there is a washroom prepared for you to use. So without wasting much time, we have in our midst Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. Can you give us a wave and a shout out? Our Lady of Grace from Mount Pontain, you are welcome. We also have in our midst Ameniampon Senior High School. That's right. We have in our midst Isutamai Senior High School. We also have Gamina Kenten Senior High School. In fact, our schools me and say I'm up on all. Matthew Monka and I have a In fact, this is the champions of the champions. We also have in our midst Peposu Senior High School. Peposu Senior High School. We have in our midst KUST Senior High School. KUST, you are welcome. We also have in our midst Jabin Senior High School. Please, the schools that just came, the leaders should kindly move to the reception to do the balloting for us. The schools that just came, leaders, please move to the reception on my left hand side. All right, so we've taken the opening prayer. I believe you'll be wondering why you've been called all the way from your school to be here today. We have one of our senior members in our midst. He is the assistant registrar of this noble institution. He is also the head of the public affairs and marketing department. In fact, Upe Ubia or contact and links. He's one of the people in this country. Without wasting much time, shall we give it up for Mr. Emmanuel Fosukwate to give us the purpose of gathering and a welcome.
Good morning. On behalf of the Governing Council and management of Wisconsin International University College, Accra and Kumasi, the Chancellor, Dr. Paul Finn, the President, Professor Obim Reku, and the Vice President in charge of Kumasi Campus, Professor Kofi Sakulati. I welcome you all to Wisconsin International University College, Kumasi Campus, and precisely to this noble program for the senior high schools. We are all here this morning to witness a program we started a year ago. The conception was made here on the Kumasi campus, and we gave it just a year ago. You are on new compound, and as I rightly mentioned, this is Wisconsin International. Wisconsin has two main campuses, the Accra main campus and the Kumasi campus at where you are. In fact, Wisconsin has been in existence for about 25 years now, but the Kumasi campus where you are now is just. We have started as an international university college which sought to provide the best of education that can be matched with any standards in the world. And in fact, you might bear witness to us that you might have heard of us being the only international university college in Ghana. The name connotes what we have here. We are truly an international university college which has the acronyms of both local content or standards and international standards. So anyone who comes to school here or who enroll on any program here matches with the local standards and international standards. That is the reason that any student who starts a program here can conveniently migrate to any university abroad to continue the program that he started from here. And of course, the programs that we have here are nursing, at which program we run at the School of Nursing and Midwifery with 3 main specialties: BSc Nursing, BSc Midwifery, and then BSc Public Health Nursing. And in fact, you cannot in any way compare any institution when it comes to nursing to Wisconsin International University College. The skills lab that we have, the artifact that we have, are the first of its kind in the whole of West Africa. And you cannot find them in any teaching hospital or university here in Ghana and even in the sub-region. The second is the Faculty of Law, where we enroll students to acquire the first degree in law, the LLB. And students who have the desire to become lawyers will then move on to the Ghana School of Law to be trained as lawyers who can represent clients at the law courts. Then we have the business school, where we have students to be trained in areas like banking and finance, accounting, marketing, human resource management, and the likes. And then we have the School of Communication Studies, where we train students in journalism, advertising, and public relations. The last but not the least is the School of Computing and Technology. We all know that in the trends that we find ourselves today, IT rules the world. So anybody who would want to be competitive in today's world can also consider coming to our School of Computing and Technology. Aside all these programs, being academic programs, we also have the professional programs or courses. We normally term them short courses. With that, we provide the avenue for participants to be trained on short-term basis in areas like paralegal studies, DJing, video editing, computing, sound engineering, photography, videography, and the likes. So students, even as they are still enrolling on the academic programs, also have the chance and opportunity to learn these trades so that they can be side attractions in terms of income for them. Today, we are here to welcome about 14 schools to what we term Dramafest. As I rightly mentioned earlier, this program started last year with only 8 schools. At this point, we know the interest went so high and we decided to increase the numbers to 14. As you may derive from the name of the program, we are here for the competing schools to express and exhibit their talents in drama, role play, to send message to us. Secondly, we also provide a platform for these schools to perform in music. And these are all original stuff. We have this year's theme as political tolerance. So you are going to role play around this theme to let us feel how students of your kind can educate us in how to become tolerant toward ourselves and those who would perhaps not have likeness view with us. And when we have judged you, of competent judges here, when we have judged you and we have adjudged the winners, so many prizes await those who are going to win. Aside the exposure that we are going to give to participants in the schools that have come here. In the first place, anybody that have come here, we have the industry players around. The industry players, I mean musicians and those in the movie industry. They are here to scout. They are here to identify those who have special talents and then help groom them to come out and unearth those talents that they have. So see yourself as potential movie player or musician when you have been identified by those in the industry to merit training for other areas. Secondly, schools that emerge winners are going to be awarded certificates. Aside every school that have come here who is going to get certificates of participation, the schools that are going to emerge winners are going to have certificates. You are going to be presented with trophies, and you are going to be presented with cash prizes. And aside that, the contestants for each school are going to be given scholarships for any program of their choice if they are successful in the WASI that they are going to write. So we have asked each school to present about 20 contestants. Now, when your school emerges as winner, the first place, we are going to give each contestant 50% discount, 50% scholarship on any program that you choose. And the first runner-up and the second runner-up, each contestant is also going to get 30% discount. So we know and hope that you are going to put up your best so that you shall be the deserving students and contestants. Aside that, those individuals who are going to be identified as outstanding performers are also going to get this same scholarship, 50% discount on fees. On that note, I would want to welcome you once again to today's program, and in particular, Wisconsin International University College. Let me also mention that this program is in partnership with the Ghana Education Service. Now, I entreat you to put up your best, and we look up for a good show. Thank you.
Let's keep on clapping. Let's keep on clapping. Okay, so some senior high schools have also joined us. And we have Pentecost Senior High. Pentecost. Can you give us a wave and a shout out? Pentecost Senior High. Oh, okay, they are the back. You're welcome. Senior High School, Asante Mine Senior High School. Yeah, you're welcome. We also have Wesley High School, Bekwai. Okay, I can see them. You're also welcome. So, the program, main reason, as Mr. Kwatin said, is to perform some drama and musical performances. And it's a competition. And for a competition, for us to know who will win and who will lose, there has to be a judge. So I'll introduce our judges, and they will give us the expectations and how or what you are expected to do here and what they are going to judge you on. We have our two judges, Miss Rosemary Lebanon Sabako. She is a lecturer at the School of Communication Studies, Wisconsin International University. Can we give it up to her? Thank you for coming. We have our guest judge. He is the regional manager for Akuma FM. That is 89.7 Kumasi branch. He is in the person of Mr. Ransford Say Asari. Thank you so much, sir. So I will give it to them. Give us the expectation and what is expected of.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you, Mr. Ansasari. All right, so as indicated, my name is Nanosi Asari. I work Media General and Akuma FM here in Kumasi. I'm excited to be here this morning to be part of this program. As he rightly said, that's supposed to be a competition, and we're expecting that you put your best foot forward. Before I tell you the areas we're going to look at, I've also had the opportunity to be the lead judge when it comes to talented kids for Media General. So anytime they come to Kumasi, I sit in there as the lead judge. And one of the things that I've been telling the children, when it comes to talent, the expectation is that it's God that has given to you. So you don't need to impress anybody. Just feel free, relax, and just do what you want to do. So for anybody that's going to get the opportunity to do something this morning, the encouragement I want to give you is that just enjoy what you are coming to do, because we are here to also enjoy the performances. Try to impress. Sometimes you overact, and before you realize, you're rather stepping out of the conditions that have been given, which I do not think we are ready to do that today. And so I would urge that once we get onto the stage, we are able to do our best and give the necessary performance that we're going to do. Now, on behalf of my colleague judge, we would be looking at how you're going to manage the stage. How you're going to manage the stage. It's going to be one of the things that we'll be looking at this morning. We'll also be looking at your acting, the use of acting. Okay, so I think there's supposed to be props. So we'll be looking at the props that acting. We'd also be interested in your storyline. We want to know how you're going to tell the story, depending on the topic that has been given. Then we'd also see the characters display and actions. You know, acting is about teamwork, and sometimes your acting should follow cues. So whose cue, who is giving who a cue to follow and all that, we'll be considering that. And then we'll be also rating your overall performance as a group. These are the 5 main areas, all summing up to 100%. And so we would want you to take of all these things at your best. But for me, I think that for you to be here, it's a plus. and it's a big one, and we need to appreciate Wisconsin for those beautiful things they've put together. Let's clap for them. Let's clap for Wisconsin. That's a very good initiative. And this year, Akoma FM, we had the opportunity to be with them, and I told them that we would want to see how we can project this one and then make it look bigger and better. I've directed that our news team come around and also cover this program. And so you may not know our reporters that are around. So I would just ask that you put the best behavior, because for those of us in the media, we talk about everything. And so if your school is performing and you're not putting the best of act, you may never know which one will come on air. But I believe that at the end of the day, we'll all be excited about what's going to happen today. Thank you very much, and I'm grateful to be here.
Thank you so much, judges. Okay, yeah, so this level, please.
Okay, thank you very much for the opportunity. I believe that all the schools here, each and every student in the school, or those selected to act, are capable of amazing things. Acting is all about becoming. So become in the best possible way you can. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you see, in the Bible, John the Baptist paved the way for Jesus Christ. At this point, I would like to also introduce my co-MC, who I'm stepping in for, Mr. Jonathan Tebri Isel. He is the coordinator for the School of Communication Studies at Wisconsin University. Can we give it up to him as he joins me here?
Oh, give it up to me. And also, hey, I'm quiet, man. Hey, Mama, give me fans. Hello. Today we are blessed to have, just as said, in the voice of Ms. Sadako, amazing student coming to make something out and become what they want to be. For the school's present and after balloting, this is how you're going to arrange yourself and come in and perform so that we will see the best out of the best. Our Lady of Grace SHS, are they here? Our Lady of Grace SHS. Oh, let me see you giving us a wave. Hey, I said, miss you. How many am for SHS? Shout, yay! Now, how about you written? Yes, Isutaman, we have Isutaman here. Yay! Gamina Kenten, SHS. Yay! Big Posto, SHS. Yay! The mountain top. KNUSC SHS. Are they here? Yay! Now, how about you written? Dropping SHS. Yay! Gas. Pentecost SHS. Pentecost come by. Woman, I never want to hear about the correction. Asantiman SHS. Asantiman wa. Oh, Asantiman wa. Yabama Sasa Su. Wesley High School Bekwa. Are they here? That is great. I think with all these schools, we are honored to have all of you, but marvelously we have a relationship with Wesley High School because of them being part of last year's program. And I want to believe that if we are here again, it is because they enjoyed last year and they are going to give us the best. And Wesley, Mama, you imagine that with your experience, you can overcome these people. Because I hear of people who KM University, Our Lady of Grace, then there is Sotaman, Ameniampon. If you want to deal with it, Ameniampon. A deal with it, we can't think, now think a deal with that Jamina Kentana. Not like I said, again, I say, your man to be sad. You are welcome once again. You are welcome. You're welcome. So we're going to have our first performance, and we'll invite Our Lady of Grace SHS to take the platform for us. Our Lady of Grace SHS. So please, I've mentioned schools already. One, Our Lady of Grace. Two, Ameniampon SHS. We're going to have drama and music. Our Lady of Grace, prepare and come. We're waiting. Ameniampon, prepare and follow up immediately so that we will not waste much time here. Ameniampon, you are following Our Lady of Grace. You are going to perform both drama and music. Immediately you come. Take a center stage. DJ, Mama is slow, Jumbina, and support Wabo Mother.
Ouch! Paludaye, yeah. Iskin paludaye, yeah. I did not pick it. I pick it. Hey, I did not pick it. I pick it. Shaking my meal, I can shake. So I pick it. Get paludaye. Feyiase ya Congo, but the animal in my toss. I saw me day. I saw me day. It be the sun, it be the man, it's like a tap, a power sign, I saw me day. I saw me day. Oh, yeah, what is a maybe? So, yeah, what is a maybe? First, nobody know yai on your fire and affair. Oh, yeah, what is a maybe? So, yeah, what is a maybe? First, nobody know yai on your fire and affair. Yeah, you're the good edge. Don't go with the guy. Yes, I know I say on your fire and affair. Oh, yeah, what is a maybe? So, yeah, what is a maybe? First, nobody know yai. Kimbalude, but I am gonna spend the money. Come wait for me. Come wait for me. But I am gonna spend the money.
Hello? Hello? Maminka Lipi na yentini. Now, drama is 10 minutes. Music is 5 minutes. Immediately we fall. Within the next 2 minutes, you should be here. The time starts counting after 2 minutes. So please, we are informing all the schools so that at the end, when you are not finished and then we cut you short, you don't come and blame us. So apart from what we've realized just this early morning with Our Lady of Grace SHS, we'll pardon them. When they start, you are next. Be prepared. In Sutaman, you follow. Gaman, Kenten, Akenten, you follow. After Sutaman, people also comes, KNUST, Drummond, Pentecost, Asantiman, and Wesley High. You have just 2 minutes to get here. So please, that is it. Thank you very much. Our Lady of Grace SHS, with the club, let us welcome them to the center stage.
In a world where power and ambition reign, the absence of political tolerance can lead to chaos and distraction. This play explores the consequences of intolerance and the importance of embracing diversity in politics. Journey with me as I take you to a society without political tolerance.
What could have happened? Why is the house so messy? Justice. Justice! Justice, my darling! Don't move yet. Put your head here.
You, here.
Yes, thank God I came. Are you alright now?
I feel awful, but it's getting better now.
I came to find the house like this. Chairs thrown all over the place. Tables overturned. And you lying down unconscious. What could have happened? Was there a fight?
I wouldn't call it a fight. It was a massacre.
A massacre?
They got us unaware, but we were too few for them. God, I thought that last blow would have knocked my head off.
Really? I wish I met them here. Who were they? Who dared to hurt my sweetheart?
Some people wouldn't find it so sweet. Who else did you see when you came in here?
Nobody, just your wife.
Not even my brother.
No, I didn't see your brother.
Oh God, I must have been a fool to drown him.
Hello? At least get some people to help you rescue him.
Just get my brother how to rescue him.
They tell me then I'll send for help.
No need for that. They only get it away.
But I can do it, trust me.
I don't trust you.
Justice.
Not after what has happened.
What have I done?
You want to know what happened here, right? It was your father's that attacked us.
No, that can't be true.
It can't? They put us away. They kidnapped my brother. Now listen, if they kill my brother, or they take a thing to him, I swear that...
How should I tell you my father cannot do such a thing?
Oh, really? I never before was interested in my brother's affairs. But now, I too have entered it. Leave my house right now, since you decided to follow my father's path.
Justice. Politically tolerance. I should have the right to any political party, irrespective of our relationship.
Leave my house right now. Leave before I stop the
But
head out. Leave.
I now leave.
Don't go tonight. Stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like. And let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by my side. It tears me up when you turn me down. I'm begging, please, just stick around. I'm sorry, don't leave me. I want you here.
This can't be happening.
For God's sake, Michael, control yourself. Why should be ashamed and never see election? Are you the first person to stand as a candidate?
Shut your mouth, woman. What do you know about it?
Well then, break your whole house into fragments. It will help you win. Look at you. One would think you're standing against a formidable opponent. Instead of just a mere stripping boy who is only a little older than your daughter.
A mere stupid talk, woman. Have you taken a walk around the markets lately? The market woman chants his name. They wear his emblem everywhere.
Darling, and you know that already? Many words not fill a basket, and many noise has not win elections.
Just as I thought. You women, I suppose you think the politicians drop down from heaven, right? That votes are cast by magic? I am telling you, on that Saturday, it is not my name they will remember. It will be that boy's. Unless
what?
Come in. Got him.
Some other bastards and his brother too.
You mean justice?
Finish up.
Yes! Good. Something for God's sake, okay. Tell anybody. Yes!
Michael, what is wrong with you? Have you gone mad?
No. Darling, fetch me a glass. One for you too. We must celebrate.
Celebrate what, Michael?
Poor darling, why? Are you afraid? Come, let me kiss you.
Leave me alone. You've gone really mad. Michael, who were those men?
They were angels sent from heaven. They brought good news.
Good news?
Yes, Mom, good news. Because your husband is a killer.
What?
Since when did you start to sneak around the house like some thief?
That isn't an issue. Why should you send us after Tunde? Why should you commit murder, father?
Michael, murder.
Okay. It's true, but it's because the stakes are too high. I've invested too much in this election. I cannot afford to lose. He shouldn't have stepped into this game. Politics is a game, a very dirty one, not some child's play.
You're a murderer and I'll forever hate you. You can never be my father.
Shut your mouth, young lady, and go to your room right now. Woman, warn your daughter or else.
Michael, you slap your own daughter.
And you I shall stop also if you don't keep quiet.
God will punish you, Michael. I hate.
God will punish you. What God will punish me? God is not real. He's only a lie, a fairy tale, a myth, a legend. Right? No, he can't be dead. Kill him. No.
Michael! Oh no! My husband is dead!
They want to see you, sir.
Hurry up! Foolish boy.
Good evening. We come in peace, young man. There's no need to quarrel.
Actually, I trust no one, especially when they are old.
Listen to us first. Maybe you will change your mind.
As you can see, I have no time.
We bring you messages from the palace. The king sent us.
Naturally, you are paid to carry the king's around.
We came with important words for you. The king is worried, greatly worried, and sick.
Well, listen. The king said, stop your campaign. Ban all your placards. Tear the posters. Let's have no more elections.
Exactly.
Stop your campaigns. Ban your placards.
Pause before you laugh. You will find the joker as strand. Strand out of bitterness. Why have you swept everything away with you like a hurricane? You are making the land desolate with your fighting. Your intolerance has divided our land. Broken homes, wrecked farms, cut friends from friends, husbands from wives, and children from their fathers. Every day of your campaign has brought fresh woes and new wounds. Has brought another grief to another hole. The palace is flooded with the tears of orphans and sudden widows. No place is safe again.
Don't want to hear no more. Where was your king when my house was attacked by vandals? Where was your king when my father was killed? Where was your king when my father was killed?
He was.
Leave my house right now. Mrs. Ade, what are you doing here? You could have been killed.
Never mind. I came to give you a good message.
I don't understand, Mrs. Ade.
I mean, you have finally succeeded in killing my husband and impregnating my only daughter.
Me? Killing your husband?
Have you not heard of it? Michael is dead. He stabbed himself this morning.
No, Mrs. Ade.
Your rival is gone. You can walk down the road to victory unimpeded.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Ade. Please forgive me, Mrs. Ade.
No, Gigi, let go of me. You politicians with your obsession. You employer of tasks. You with no human decency. Just a savage beast. You know what are the lowest dogs.
I'm very sorry.
As we conclude with this drama, we are being reminded of the importance of political tolerance. Political tolerance is very easy to let our frustrations boil over, but I implore you to remember the power of peace. A democratic nation is not just a dream, it is our responsibility. We must show the world our differences, engage in friendly democratic campaigns that honor our value and our future. Let us learn from the characters' experiences and strive to create a Ghana where diversity is celebrated. A Ghana every vote counts, and where our democracy strives. Together, we can create an atmosphere of respect and understanding. Together, we can make Ghana's tolerance reflect the true spirit of our nation. Long live Ghana. Thank you.
Oh, let's continue to give them a clap. Oh, let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. Indeed, this is really amazing, and I want to remind our educators, as in the teachers that came along with our students, that if you have your scripts for the drama with you, kindly present it to the judges. So our Grace will do that for us. With a hand of applause, let's welcome Ameniampong SHS. Ameniampong SHS. Fortunately for us too, we are live on Wisconsin TV. You can just go to YouTube, Google, or and just ask of Wisconsin TV. Just write something there, and then you have it. Awesome there. Everything is live there. How many Ampo SHS? How many Ampo SHS? Are they coming? You have just 2 minutes to be here. Oh, let's give it to how many Ampo SHS? For SHS. Your time takes now. From Ameniampong, you should man prepare.
It's a busy day on campus. Loyal world voter students are campaigning for their candidates. Candidates vying for various positions. Oh, this becomes a burden for students on whom to choose. Who to vote for? Students are looking for no ordinary candidate, but someone who is hardworking, respectful. Well, making a choice is always the hardest part.
As the wind blows, then you as the wind blows. Jumping with amigos. Friends like 15, Kumasi, Kwame, man. Safo. Feyiase for my eyes nowhere. So I lose unless I take off my shirt.
Hey, look at him.
Safo. It's not like we're doing things so you know I don't tell lies. You know Precious.
Who is Precious? Precious.
They form two, I bring glass.
This girl is so sappho. The way you are doing your face, don't even think of approaching her.
You worry yourself, scouting for form 2 girls. Once you have Constance.
Sappho! How many times did I tell you not to bring Constance in our conversation?
Hey, baby boy, my Amazon pawpaw, my Valentine coffee. Hey, you, where were you yesterday? I was worried that you know I called, right?
Okay, guys. What do you think about this upcoming election? And whom are you voting for?
As for me, it's Atonsu
And why is that?
because he's handsome, he's energetic. Oh, Abraham, don't be jealous and don't be mad at what I say.
As for me, it's answer.
Hey, that guy is very cool, respectful. I think he can do the work. Let's wait for that day to come. Going to be tough.
Have you forgotten the amount of money that will be giving to us to campaign for him?
Yeah.
That's fake. Better go back and fight race with Atonsu before I talk to Abraham into this business.
No. The money is for only me and you, Constance.
Go ahead, go.
Sappho, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. The thing is, Osu is the best. Can testify me how energetic this guy is.
Are you mad? Have you been watched? Oh, so what are just conviction and tell me who's the right person?
Baby, come
Shut
on.
up! Stop. No, who's that?
How dare you?
Please.
As you can see, this is something we witness when election is just around the corner. Fighting, arguing, to an extent of even killing. This is never the way. You must live to promote peace.
Baby. Baby. Sappho, how dare you guys out to me?
Hey.
Baby.
It is time for student election in the school. Many are campaigning for their candidates. The heated one is between two friends who have become rivals because of the recent general election. It is a result of their enmity. That is why Hansa decided to contest Owusu, his once good friend.
We need to strategize. In this school, it is an open secret that we have the NPP and the NDC. It's all about stoking the fire of tension and making our candidates popular.
Why don't we campaign by bringing what we should do for the school? And for that matter, the students instead of going on that tangents.
What do you know about politics? If you intend to go that way, you will lose. Again, you will not gain money as well. Do you know what we meant to do during the last election? We went to the extent of very people to get more votes. Insult here, to the tip of the iceberg.
And you are proud of what you did?
Why not? And I gain more money from it too. And we ever thought why teachers are being transferred from their schools to different schools? They are buying also. If someone is seen during the fate of another party, that person is eliminated from the scene. This is democracy.
Guys, are you ready? Ready for what?
We are ready, but it's in the making. We don't mind and produce sometimes like that.
Okay, our party is ready to sponsor me. They have asked to meet me today for some money. What are you using the money for? Are you not afraid? The question is your parents will ask you about the money.
Relax. As long as I tell them it is coming from a party, they'll be okay. Oh, about the money. We need to raise money on the girls and also give some to the guys to threaten and attack and assess people so that they will not vote during the election.
And what do you think will happen if this information gets to the senior housemaster or dean of discipline?
Don't worry, we are running the show. If you get to the river, we will cross it.
Good morning to you, and I believe you are all doing well.
Good morning, we are all doing well.
I I just received some information which I'm not happy about. I'm ready to step down if this problem persists.
What news did you receive today instead of stepping down? How serious is it? Don't try this, oh. Have you forgotten the energy and time that has gotten into this?
What is power? If our own mates, those we call our friends, those we sit in class with, are at the dormitories with one on each other's throats, what is power if there is no peace?
You need to understand politics. Those are part of it. Some must sacrifice for their better good. As a result, many shall suffer, many shall cry. Don't ask me why, because that is the way it must be.
Not when I am involved. Besides, also happens to be a good friend. Again, the relation is about plans we both have in making the school a better place for us all, and not a war zone. I learned the major political parties are trying everything to influence this election, student election.
Well, Owusu has received some cash for his campaign from the ruling party, and yesterday I received a message from the opposition party to even support him and get you some guys to be your bodyguard.
If you dare accept any money on my behalf, I will step down.
You don't know what's happened. Have you asked yourself why some teachers are on transfer? Most especially those teachers who sacrifice their time to teach us.
Well, if we're a stranger in Bethlehem, then it was all because they are aligned with the political party.
Listen, guys, whatever rumors that's going out there, it is our responsibility to right the wrong. We need to start from this school. It is high time we tolerated each other, in spite of our views and political affiliations.
So what should we do?
I'm going to take the lead. I'll discuss with those who they need to stop this child play and work together making the school a better place. I would not mind if I have to step down.
Both candidates met and trashed out their differences. They have agreed to talk to their members. On the day for their reading of their manifestos, they agreed to mount the podium together.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for your candidates to read their manifestos. But I have just been whispered to that both candidates would like to mount the podium at the same time. And also, I would like to urge you all to take it cool and listen to what they have for us all.
To the head, assistant head, the senior housemaster, the senior house mistress, the EC, colleague students, ladies and gentlemen. You may be surprised to see both of us mounted on this podium today. And I know you questions to ask, but the answer is one. We are awake now to right the wrong. We've seen how this school politics is now making friends, enemies, classmates, room and dorm mates have now become sworn enemies. The purpose of this election is to find ways in making this school a better place.
How foolish on our part to embrace the negatives in our general election of the school politics. We are the students and the lights in our society, and we must make an impact in the society. What is the essence of politics when there is no peace? What is politics when there is no quality education? What is politics when we cannot tolerate one another? We can only agree that democracy is when tolerating the views of others and also respect the opinions of others.
We want to tell you that whoever you vote for, we will gladly accept the person.
We thought that this message of uniting is far better than to view the mountain out of a molehill.
They say democracy is the government of the people and by the people, and we can only let it thrive if we lead to tolerate one another. Join us and let's sing Lean on Me. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Thank you.
Oh, let's give it to them. Are they through or they are coming with their music? They have about 3 minutes more. Yeah, you know. Okay, beautiful. So, Insutaman SHS. Please, before Insutaman comes, let us give it to Ananiampo once again. I think that's the Ananiampo SHS. I think today is going to be so marvelous. just the first two alone is more than what we call Fanta Bruta. So let's give it up for Isutaman SHS as they are coming to take the center stage. For music, they are coming with only music. That's good. Okay, we're waiting for it. Let us give it to them while they are coming to take the center stage. I think for this place not to be boring, if we call an institution and the institution delays again, we'll call the next one and we'll not call you again. Yes, that is why we have told you we are working within time. We have about 15 schools and we cannot sit here so bored, especially when we have a program like this. So, immediately a school comes, you don't wait for them to leave the center stage before you come. You still have this place to stay. Let us not repeat the same wrong again. So we're still waiting for Isutaman, and it shouldn't happen to the next school again. Please, give us some music whilst we wait for them.
Isutaman, come and take your music and let's go.
Top gang. Yeah. What yes, yeah. Hip Hop Africa. Hey, Baluta, Kawangiyanko. Ya frame Kim Baluta. Numina Bangi Bruja. Emane Vansa Mapuka. Hey, Baluta, Kawangiyanko. Ya frame Kim Baluta. Enumwe Sanya Kabuma. Enkabi Vita Lumba. Hey, Baluta. Mini info kwa Joteria. Tekin Baluta. Masa wedi ya want to me. Dabara ojene sabeta shada mana bere nuwa beti na meni mabe try me. Want to me. Waya mena sako kuda biya pan time. Ya don't go beti miyari. Want to me. Wene misema kasi ya nammi minimum gurapu konto mwana be mene want to me. Sana mujini semin to me catch them say me me catch them na yebidi bisa na mujini semin to me masa dinko biti mamu wafidi mesiana min to me catch them say me nyama never go defend level say na mujini semin to me so we dey feel surba we see come on for over that waka rap mu fie wura de mon to me wa want to me abada boy America want to me they want to me sa me tibi dia shasha rap no ya want to me they say they want know how we do cause nobody does not we entertain something yeah, rap, yeah, fuck it, everybody palutani. Hey, when you're done, when you're down. When you're done, when you're down. When you're done, when you're down. Paluta, hey, when you're done, when you're down. When you're done, when you're down. When you're done, when you're down. Paluta, kawaji.
I'm for music.
Hello. Hello.
Ghana, our beloved country, is free forever.
Wait,
Hello? Yes. Can we give it up once again for Amanya Senior High School? Atonsu! Right. We move on with the program, and let me remind you, those schools that are going to perform both drama and music, you have 10 minutes for the drama, 5 minutes for music. But in here, some students are going to perform only in music. If you are one of them, then you have more than 5 minutes to do the music. You can use the first 5 minutes to do the competitive music and use additional 5 minutes to entertain us. So those schools who are not going to perform in drama, you have 5 minutes to do competitive music and 5 minutes to entertain us. Shall we now welcome on stage Dramafest Kenten Senior High School.
O trade young pom, boy, young papa, we have to take ball free to take train and I want to see you young papa. Ayuko, Papa, you see another Nana so, oh, my, what they are, what they got my house in game. Papa, yes, you are Brian, Mr. Say, don't worry. Amen.
Program. That is just to mention few. To conclude, profits made under socialism belongs to the state, which means extra money for extra projects. When the patronize made in Ghana goods, the profit goes to the coffers of the state, which helps the government to build more facilities for the citizens, including these capitalists to enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look back just 8 years ago and see how Ghana has progressed with this capitalist approach. The only boast of free SHS. Meanwhile, the poor continues to be poor. This is so sad. You can't tell me that. You are evil.
To hell with your children and deceit. You treasure in the eyes of the ordinary citizens. You sugarcoat your work to tickle their ears. Yet when you get poor, you only show your true talent.
One day die. One day die.
All of you here are being deceived by this two again. Have you forgotten? Since 1992, 73 good years. What have you done for Ghana?
Shut up!
Since 1992, what have you done for Ghana? I am a soldier. I am Colonel Kutu Ekoko. I am Major Okateche Efriba. I am who has no specific founder. That's why whenever I'm in power, Ghana seeks development. Because our principles are so true, tough, and rough. Workout. None of these concepts yet has my achievement in Ghana. That's a military era. I dare any of you to prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. What did you do for Ghana? What did you do for Ghana? What did you... It's not the Ghana I envision. It's not where I said Ghana will be after 1957. For crying out loud, it has resisted 8 years of constant stagnation. Ghana has not moved on for close to 70 years because of this political intolerance. You have done this, you have done that, you have done what has not moved Ghana from where it is. Oh! It is not one political ideology which drives Ghana forward. If you think I'm lying, you go and tell Ghana and let us. Now you go and try.
I told them they can do it. I told them they can do it. We are the... Yeah.
Go and carry Ghana and let us.
Aho! Aho! One gun! One gun!
Now you see, you all have failed and will continue to fail if you don't come together and accept each other's differences. Don't let us also forget that colonialism and imperialism may capture us yet again in a different disguise if we are always divided and intolerant. You have eyes but you can't see. You have ears but you can't hear. Look up. Your eyes will open. To the promised land. Let peace and unity prevail, and then prevail. Go ahead and send Ghana to a glorious destination together. Go.
Ghana, 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 say yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah. Ghana. Yeah.
But wait, are you?
My brothers and sisters, Africa's destiny is in our hands. We must unite. Without unity, there is no future for our people. Division is the weapon of the oppressor. When we are divided, we are weak, but in unity, we find strength, power, and a voice that cannot be silenced. Let us stand together, fight together, and build a future where every African can hold their head high with pride and dignity. Our liberation is our responsibility. Together, we can achieve the freedom and greatness that is our birthright.
Thank you so much, Jama Kente, for this great performance. Shall we put it up for Jama Kente? Hello? Right. This showed us the invisible forces. Now, Jama Kente continues with the music. Jama Kente, the stage is for you, for your music. Thank you so much. we could see that the trainers and students of Dramafest Senior High did not allow their music to go waste. They danced to it. That is what we will expect from all other schools. Give it up for the dancers. The dancers first, Dramafest Senior High School. Now, thank you so much for the performance. We move on as we welcome Bosomtwe Senior High School to the stage for both drama and music. Bosomtwe Senior High School, 10 minutes for drama, 5 minutes for music. We wait for you. Bosomtwe Senior High School.
Despite Ghana's 33 years of continuous democratic government under the Fourth Republic, the country continues to face challenges of intolerance. At Bosomtwe Senior High School, the issue of political division arises due to political intolerance amongst our students. Yes, listen, I have to read it. Yes. Oh, yes, next month's election. Don't the party will finally bring the change we need.
Abaja Party is the only party with a road plan for Ghana's future. Indeed, Dondo Party is in the past.
How can you support those corrupt politicians? They've done nothing but steal from Ghanaians.
Better than your party, which makes empty promises. Oh God, at least our leader has a vision.
Your party has destroyed our economy. My father lost his business because of their policies.
And your party started tribal conflict in the northern region. My cousin had to flee from his village.
At Bosomtwe Senior High School in Ghana, students from different parties were becoming personal enemies, and this threatened the carefully woven democracy. On Saturday, at Bosomtwe Senior High School campus, tensions were rising as it was 2 weeks to election. Yes, biscuit, drinks, Nasiana Medibo. Biscuits, they cried their own kind of saddle, share. Drinks, they cried and Nasiana Landy, share. Good morning, Mama Abna. Mama Abna, please, I'm buying more than nutrition snacks. Thank you. Yeah, fine.
Good morning, Mama Abna. I bought the medicine for your son as promised.
Thank you. Mama Abna, what's she doing here? She's my customer. Don't bring her to your shop again. What is this? Two young people who cannot even greet each other. Mama Abna, we support different political parties. Besides, I dislike her.
I don't associate with Dondo members. They are fanatics and spread misinformation.
Hey, now, in my 20 years at this school market, I have sold to everyone. Abaja, Dondo, and CPC. All your political parties come and go, but Ghana remains. Is this a democracy our ancestors fought for? Before you were born, I saw what political intolerance did to our neighbors. At this school market, we debate, we disagree, but we still respect each other. Take your goods and think about the Ghana you want to build for yourself. My friends, Mama, just look at them. They are my friends in school. At Bosomtwe Senior High School, Madam Grace prepared a special lesson on democracy and tolerance for the country students, since most of them were going to vote in the upcoming election.
Good morning. Do you think I care?
You just yours. How was the weekend? Good morning, my prompter today.
Good morning.
How are you? democracy and tolerance in social studies. So I invited a prominent man in our society. Let's welcome Babata, the resource person.
Good morning, my children.
Good morning, Grandpa. Thank you for coming, Babata. My students will benefit from your greatly experience.
I am always glad to share our history with the younger ones.
We are to have Babata, who participated in Ghana's transition in democracy in 1992. Why are you sitting apart? And then, Aisha, can you explain why? Ask and ask again. Madam, these two girls have been quarreling for some time now.
Hey, do you hear me? Madam, we support different political parties. You don't respect too.
Since when? And we don't have anything in common. Will you keep quiet and sit down? And if they sit close to Aisha.
No.
And they sit close to Aisha. Will you shut up? Sit close to Aisha.
Hey, is that so? Let me ask both of you. Do you want quality facilities in your school?
Yes, of course.
Do you want employment opportunities after school and an end to bribery and corruption?
Absolutely.
Democracy has deepened over the years because we engage in dialogue, not disagreements, my ladies. Do you understand?
When I was young, having different political opinions could get you arrested.
Yeah. My grandfather always says we should talk.
Yeah. My mother always says the same thing. She even remembers when people were afraid to speak freely.
But you see, today, you can support any party freely. Freedom comes at a great cost, but tolerance preserves it. Have you heard, my children?
Yes, Grandpa.
Thank you for your advice, Babata. For your final assignment, I want you to work in groups. Akosia, Adobia and Aisha work together. Evelyn and Wedi work together. Discuss 3 ways Ghana's democracy can be strengthened. My ladies, please, I'm going to see Babata off. So what do you think about strengthening Ghana's democracy?
I think we need stronger institutions that don't change with each new government.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But my party doesn't still get that right.
My party can be too quick to dismiss good ideas just because they came from your party.
I think we should suggest a student forum where people from different political parties actually talk to each other. What do you think?
I agree with that.
Yeah, do you know something? Like the cleanup campaign that's needed at Bosomtwe and Bosomtwe town.
Yeah, we could involve the teachers, students, and people from Bosomtwe town to improve dialogue instead of debate.
My father and your aunt both want Ghana to succeed, but they just have different opinions.
Perhaps. Democracy doesn't talk about winning, but it talks about us working together.
Yes. Yes, madam.
Break time, please.
It is break, so you can go out and continue later. Bye.
Okay. Yes. So what do you think about what Madam talks about?
Yeah. Good morning, Mama Abena. Good morning, Mama. Bye.
The true strength of democracy lies not in the power of political parties or louder shouting, but in the citizens' ability to disagree respectively, collaborate despite differences, better listening, and place country above party in Ghana. Country democracy journey. Tolerance isn't weakness, it's the bridge to a stronger nation.
Tolerance.
Respecting different opinions, upholding democracy.
Thank you, Bebosu, for the drama. I think we bear with me that each school have their own style and approach, but we are enjoying every bit of what they are putting up here for us. Now, we receive Bebosu Senior High School for the music. And as they mount the stage, KNUST SHS should also get prepared, so that as soon as they are done, you also mount the rostrum. Thank you so much.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Thank you so much, Beboso. Thank you, Beboso. Shall we get up for Beboso Senior High School? They did the drama together with the music. We shall now welcome on stage KNUST SHS. KNUST SHS, they come with the drama and music.
A new day, enjoying my new peace. Dedicated to her, my best friend, Philly.
At this juncture, all trains shut down.
This man.
Mom, is everything okay?
How can everything be okay? I'm Prempe, such unbefitting minister of the ODUs, keep backing the spokesman to defame the NPCs and I on air.
Mommy, I'm not getting you.
How would you? After drawing your interest into that deceptive pool of the ODUs, do you think it is bravo to be addressed as
a bloody thief? And I mean it. Tenor of the NPC is a disguised sadistic criminal harbored in this country.
Guys, things are getting out of hand.
It has gotten out of hand. Paying a wow, that good for nothing for a spokesman to falsely accuse me of being the nation's
fan-sucking demon, which can be proven with accurate evidence. How was your effectiveness as a minister in the past 2 years?
No, she.
And one can offer. No, she has no trusting record. Her office shall once again be man with the fan-sucking cases and probably her family cases.
Crossing his boundaries.
Constructive statement by a confident spokesperson to Mr. Prempe, the ODU's aspiring parliamentary candidate of the Majemba constituency. It's a pleasure having you here, sir. At this juncture, all trains shut down. And my man, your honored host. And don't forget to stay safe.
A bloody and I mean it.
I love this guy. He's really an expert in jabbing our political opponents.
Mrs. Jeanette's defamation by his spokesman, has become the talk of the town. I the instigator. What's wrong if I am?
There is nothing wrong. To be for the NPCs and I for the ODUs, nothing changes nothing.
With all due respect, Father, the best means to uphold your image lies in swallowing up your pride.
apologizing for the defamation of Mrs. General and her MPCs, so as to clearly illustrate a tolerable and democratic state. Humility is never a humiliation.
You are my daughter. Kill your desire for that disgusting party. Else
what, Mom? Else what? Channeling my desire to the old youths was and shall ever be of my own value. That's democracy, my right.
That's none of my business. I can't tolerate it.
Then you're being autocratic, not democratic.
I'll give it a thought. By the way, the media shall come over to join in my celebration.
I admire your faith, Dad, but the MPs captured the city this time.
Just pray. They wouldn't be disappointed.
You are a disappointment.
That's false, Mom. That's false. You are wrongly seen. I'm never a disappointment. I'm proud of me, and so will you.
The long-awaited results was disclosed.
Last but not the least, in the Majima constituency, under the parliamentary, Opuni for the GDPs had 56 votes. Jima for the MPCs had 2,376 votes. And Mr. Prempe for the ODUs had 2,378 votes.
Sparking the joy. Yes! And the jealousy.
Why are you here? Nothing here concerns you. As a loving mother, I advise you to leave now.
Philip, run!
No, Larry. Mother, where has it gotten to this? This political intolerance. The election is over.
Just listen and leave.
I see. We know each other. Did you or did you not influence my defamation earlier this morning on your station through your spokesman?
I did.
No one gets hurt. It's a promise. But I promise, Prempeh dies.
Mother, this isn't tolerance. You are violating democracy.
She's right.
What do you know about democracy? Does democracy permit defamation on air? Huh? You didn't just violate democracy. You were first to impede political tolerance. I wish Awan was here. I would have blown his head off. Isn't the media one of the best platforms in educating the public about all this? And they failed.
The media may have failed. But you, Mother, you can make everything right. Just drop the gun.
See, I will. After I waste this man. Someone should get a doctor. Hey, if I had tolerated.
My vision is blurry. Mother, you need to let it go.
I have, dear. I have. We are no more rivals. And I promise never to hinder your interest. Stay alive, please.
Can I get the hands of you all? Tolerance best. Peace, not violence. Joy, not hate. Democracy, not autocracy. At last, my eye sees what my hand never touched. But these hands have, I promise, on my honor, to be faithful and loyal to Ghana and motherland.
The incarceration of her mother, Miss Gina, and the humble apology by Awao and Prempe to the public for defamation was a legitimate act, putting everyone into the fear of not repeating such atrocity. Phyllis' demise brought to life a democratic state. She fought a good fight. She was a Ghanaian patriot.
Every anara.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Let's give it to them, let's give it to them, let's give it to them. Oh, let's give it to them. So far, amazing. And I want to believe that the next school to present, that is Dramafest SHS, sorry. Yay. Dramafest SHS is going to give us a marvelous performance. While Dramafest is coming on center stage, Pentecost SHS, please prepare and follow next. Let's give it up to Dramafest as they are taking the platform.
Good day, lovely viewers. This is your favorite show, the National Minded Show, and I'm your host, Miriam Akusika. So today I have here with me Honorable Joseph Owusu for the JPP and Dr. Pesto Ampofo for the JDC. Honorable, Doug, you are both welcome.
Thank you very much.
So, our topic on board for today is the new made policy by the government, which is the electronic levy, also known as the e-levy. Has this been a burden to the citizens or a benefit to them? Honorable, your ruling party, which is the JPP, let's hear from you.
Alright, Aku, thanks for the opportunity you have given me. Aku, this issue of e-levy on board is very, very sensitive. And Ghanaians have been calling the government here and there. Why? It's because they are in need of new roads and infrastructures. But Aku, let me ask you this question. The money for this project, what's the source?
No idea, sir.
You see, Ghanaians have relied on taxes at borders and taxes on goods and services for several years. But it doesn't provide the adequate revenue for this project. You are using a phone, right? Over 90% of, and that's confirmed that at least 70% of them use mobile banking and mobile transactions. So the government used that platform as a medium of having its revenues. And of course, it has provided the government with a large amount of revenue. So I don't think e-levy is a harm to the public or something like that. Thank you.
Okay, well noted. Let's move to the JDC. Down.
Akusika, thank you very much and for the privilege you have given me today. Akusika, for me, e-levy as you know it, or call it, has become a pen to the general public since the first day they introduced this policy to the government or to the parliament of the bill. Akusika, let me ask you something. How much do you have on your phone right now?
Let's say 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Thank you very much. 5,000 Ghana cedis. Do you know that nowadays, when you withdraw 5,000 Ghana cedis, 100 Ghana cedis will be deducted from it. So tell me, how can this help you? National development.
So you don't want the network provider and the government?
Please, let me talk. I need to have.
Sir, please calm down.
Allow me, sit down. Let me put that one aside. My old friend, Opoku Bilson, placed the bet of 100 Ghana cedis. God being so good, you want the bet.
My friend, God has nothing to do with betting.
Honorable, I'll already tell you that. Honorable, I'll tell you.
We'll end the program here for today. On our next meeting, we'll invite them over again to conclude on the issue on board. Thank you.
So as I was saying, when we tolerate the political views of others, there are so many benefits we can get.
Try.
It promotes political values in the sense that people with different views or ideas can coexist, debate, and participate in political processes without any repression or discrimination. The second point is it promotes peace and stability. Let me ask this question. How can political tolerance promote peace and stability? All right, let's hear from you.
Okay, madam. Political tolerance promotes peace and stability in the sense that it reduces the likelihood of violence and fosters a more peaceful society. A clear example is a country called Rwanda. In 1990 to 1994, because of political intolerance, millions of people.
Okay, that's a very good example. Let's continue. So we move on to the third point, which is it strengthens civic liberties by upholding freedom of speech. Our last point for today will be it protects the rights of the minority by ensuring that their voices and rights are respected and not abused. Any other questions or contributions?
Madam, what if two opposite sides are not having the same opinion?
Wow, that's a very good question. Now, in this case, it would be best you consider the positive and negative effects and how it will deepen democracy in the country. All right, that's all for today. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Sister, Mr. Tia to me.
Sir?
Si kana me catch us and banana send me kwa koyi. Tia say me like su amensu.
Ila di dia me tie because na me ton mo.
Ana o say me timi dey fina me sika pa.
Good morning, mom.
Morning.
I told tomatoes.
Say
30 cities.
30. Kwa menu 30. Kwa.
I want me match you. Me also. Me told 30 cities. 30 cities. 30. Back 15. Me no 30. In tours back 15 cities. I didn't hear. So you let me know the about. Me see me the pintos. Na 11 no nim the ode ya mai. E dey na ya mam. Kumasi airport so many international airport. 11 ya na Roma. Patron me airport da why? Oh, I said so me interchange me. 11 there dia. Me still dey see me fie.
Si mi sika na mo te ana na mo di ayen sa ni o manana.
Mame, enya ano mo.
Ana mo susu ante me ade.
O kasta on ta ko why? Good day, viewers. This is still your show, the National Minded Show, and I'm still your host, Miriam Akusika. We are still on the previous issues on board, and we still have our previous guests with us, Honorable Joseph Owisu and Dr. Fred Solanfofo. Honorable Doug, you are both welcome again.
Thank you.
We are still on the previous issues, which we could not conclude on. Honorable, let's hear from you.
All right, Tapu. Thanks for another opportunity. As I said the last time, E-levy have not caused any harm on the citizens or the nation as a whole. Neither will it cause any harm, since it has been provided the government with the adequate revenues and the money for projects. E-levy is. Thank you. So, in my understanding, you're trying to tell me that those money you have been deducting are used for projects? Oh yes, of course. Okay. So may I know some of the projects you have been doing? All right. As for that, we've been able to turn Kumasi Airport into an international airport. We've made an interchange at Feyiase, and there's a lot of projects in mind, like the free university, and we are about to make an interchange at Atonsu. I mean a lot. I think you're right, and I'm also sorry for what happened the last time. If this is what you're using the money for, then I think it's a good idea. I'm very, very sorry. Thank you very much.
As you can see, there is peace in the house today, and the two opposing sides are in good terms. This brings us to the end of today's show. See you next time. And this has been Drabin Senior High.
Thank you.
How many are you here? Oh, you are also here. Let us have a feel of all of you here. Is Utaman? Is Utaman alive? That is great. Gamina Kente, do we have them here? Wow, wow, wow. People to SHS, are they here? Where's the person? Oh, the Echo Indian Chena, Yamamu, Diane, Chawate. Yamu say you come. KNUST SHS, are they here? We move straight to Pentecost SHS. If Pentecost SHS, let's give it to them in the year. Wow, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Once Pentecost SHS is preparing to take center stage, if Our Lady of Grace SHS have their leadership here, they should come close to the platform and let's have a chat. After Pentecost SHS, Asanteman SHS prepare to showcase to us the rich talent that your institution also have for us. Asanteman SHS. Let's give it up to them again. Pentecost SHS. Pentecost. Oh, let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. That is great.
Hello. life. It's all we want to do.
Good morning, Ghana. This is the people's voice. Today, we dive into the crisis of Galamsey, illegal mining that's choking our rivers and killing our farms. With me in the studio, Honorable Asare from the opposition and Honorable Janet from the ruling party. You are welcome, Honorables. So who is starting? Okay, Honorable Asare.
Inviting me on your show again. The crisis of Galamsey, in fact, it is up. Even our bodies are poor, and we must act now. See, my party proposes a joint task force. Youth. Honorable Janet, this isn't a blame game. People are suffering. People are dying. Let your party cronies keep mining in secret. Shut your mouth.
Please. This is national issues, not a campaign rally. I won't sit here and waste my time. Let people decide who is really ready. Honorable.
It's okay. I'll take.
It's quite unfortunate, and you like to call it a day. I'm your host, Nanama, and this is the people's voice. See you next week. Bye.
Madam Vice, Honorable Janet, this can't continue. I mean, this can't continue whilst I'm still in power. You see what's on the table? This is not coffee, and this is not tea. But this is a sample of River Pra, and this is also a sample of River Tano. Not only this, many other water bodies are being polluted due to illegal mining. And the Ghana Water Company is spending millions of cedis just to make these water bodies drinkable and safe for the people of the land. And if I may ask Honorable Janet, what's your ministry doing?
Mr. President, we are aware, but to be honest, Galamsey puts food on thousands of tables. If we climb too hard on them, we lose our votes in those regions. What? Are we now choosing votes over lives? Over clean waters? No! I'm saying we must be strategic. An election is just around the corner. Just imagine, if you send troops or shut down illegal sites, we might lose our strongest votes in those 2020.
So, Honorable Janet, are you trying to say that we should do nothing?
Mr. President, not just nothing. Delay actions, make campaign awareness, make it look like we care, but do not shut the guns too hard until we secure a second term. No. This is dangerous, Honorable Janet. We are playing politics whilst the land bleeds. There's nothing dangerous about this, Madam Vice.
Honorable Mensa, what you are suggesting is very, very risky. Morally, politically,
and winning election is it? If we lose power, we lose the ability to do anything at all. Mr. President, let's be smart. Delay the fight, control the narrative.
I think you are making a point, Honorable Janet. Let's revise the action plan. And we are going to prepare an awareness campaign. Madam Vice, you are going to be responsible for that. May we take our leave to our various duties.
Thank you. Okay, so party and poison the people.
And I'm penning for me, Mama Tenasio. Now what's your hands up you? You've destroyed our land.
Wait, I thought I had a meeting with the king. So what's the mission here?
Me too. I was invited to come to meet.
Yamai, Abraham Kanko, and Putu, and then Kambu, and then the Mudia. Ah, Jawak. A deaf for a boat. A deaf for to get a deaf for. A piao, and now pass. Chiado, a deaf for more. See a man and talk a memorial pen for he said. They are children of this land, embraced with its care, and that they were not called here as politicians, but as leaders of people in crisis.
Say that there for you.
This land is crying. Rivers have turned brown, and the youth are in despair. And what we hear from you, finger pointing, accusations, rhetoric, and when did this become a battle of party colors instead of a fight for survival?
You see, this crisis isn't just about the land or the environment. It's a reflection of something deep. The failure in the very foundation of our democracy, and this failure, honorables, is the lack of political tolerance.
Here, Nana, political tolerance is the heart of any thriving democracy. Without it, democracy cannot grow. It is stagnant and wedded. The ability to disagree without hatred, to compete without contempt, and debate without destroying. This is what makes democracy strong and a nation great.
That's right. You see, when you politicize every issue, from Galamsey to the very air we breathe, you are not serving the people. You are serving your ambitions, your parties, and that is not political tolerance. Political tolerance is setting aside ego, working together as one people for the greater good of the nation.
One sham, ha!
And this is what the people need. They need to see their leaders working together. They need to see democracy at work, not as a tool of division, but as a means to uplift every citizen, every village, every region, without political tolerance. We only sow distrust and division, but when we embrace it, we lay the foundation for true democracy, one that empowers every Ghanaian, regardless of their party affiliation.
That's right. This is it. The party you are having, you can't serve it without volunteering. How difficult can it be for you to put aside your ego and serve the party? How difficult can it be?
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We have disappointed you. You've made politics overshadow our roles as citizens of the land.
Thank you, therefore. Your words are wise. May you live long. As you said, we are going to work together for the sake of our land and for the deepening of our democracy.
I am very glad to hear this from you, my children. Remember, politics is not an enemy of progress, but only when it is practiced with tolerance, respect, and commitment to the greatest good can it truly serve the people.
Go now. Do not return as rivals. Let the people see their leaders working together. Not only will you earn their trust, but their respect as well.
Political tolerance is not a sign of weakness, but of strength. It is the ability to disagree without hate, to seek common ground, even in the midst of fierce opposition. It is the recognition that our differences are what make us stronger, not weaker. When you listen to one another with respect, debate with integrity, that is how you build a nation that's united, a democracy that endures.
Say ye mumubi, near Yamamu Jumedi Shamunsa, Monfa, a memoamun na Democrat, and say, Crow Necro, Eba, Namabaku, Mayima Kumen, Namaye Juma, for mine year yo, and no ano. Jan Araya Sas, Eya Bob, then day my yang, Mojana Nanum Shegu Yadeto, my yang. Edume me wonso so say ye biatwaso nim biatwaso konso krani ya se kumina
Ajiye bramu da moya sas odo atonsu.
are one people, we are one Ghana. If you look at myself, they are different colors, but they are one material. That doesn't mean we should separate where we are. We should know where we are from, and we should know how to develop this country. It's not about taking one place, it's not about business. It's about helping the country. You know, they said it's different colors, like I said. We are from different ethnics, we are from different places, but we have different political parties. We have to support the one that will make us grow. Alright, let's learn. Simple life. So we want to live.
That is a sentiment for you. Let's give it up for them. A sentiment senior high school. That is a sentiment. Oh, give it up for them. Give it up for them. We're going to call on Wesley High School, Bekwai, and immediately after Wesley High, we prepare and take our lunch. Let's give it up to Wesley High whilst they're taking out the center stage.
Mr. Ofosu-Boakye, the presidential candidate for Ghana Convention Party, GCP, accused of high treason under Article 3, Subsection 3 of the 1992 Constitution, for attempted murder of the sitting President of the Republic of Ghana. Mr. Ofosu-Boakye, what do you have to say about this?
Trust me, I'm winning this election. This election is mine. I'm really sure that this election, I'm winning.
I know you are going to win, of course.
And besides, you'll be the first lady of this land. I'll buy you everything you want.
Ago! Honorable! CTP! Ghana Convention Party! Honorable!
Please, I'll get them one.
Honorable, you see, as a campaign manager, the money you gave to us for the campaign wasn't enough.
Yes, but you gave the money just 3 days ago.
Yes, so honorable, the money wasn't sufficient. You gave me a sack, honorable. Yes, so honorable, it's all finished. Honorable, about 2 billion.
2 billion!
Honorable, 2 billion is too small. Make it 4 billion.
4 billion!
Yes, honorable. You know, we need to give some of the money to the security agencies to work for us. Also, we need to give more money to some measurement, 20 million members of the opposing parties. We can even give some of the money to the electoral officers to win the election for us. Yes, exactly.
Is that so?
Yes.
So how?
Honorable, you have to say, okay.
Let me kind of check off what you
billion for you, and I'll give you the issue to it.
GCP!
This is the check of you. Make sure the work is done. And call me when you are done.
Okay, honorable. Boss, my share, give me my share. 1,000 Ghana. 1,000 Ghana is enough. Together for you and your useless. What do you do for me? What do you do for me? If you get to walk around me. Oh, clear off my.
We are going to win this election for sure. I know we are going to win. Everything is going to be okay.
Honorable! Time up so. We are ready. Yes, let me bring him closer.
Ghana Convention Party, 1,182,482 votes. Unique People Party, UPP, 2,100,000. As the returning officer for the presidential candidate for election as mandated by the Constitution of
Honorable, after all the money you spent, Honorable Warren. Sikano Ashe.
My husband, take heart. Everything is going to be okay.
What do you know?
Oh, yes, will soon pass. Don't worry.
Get me water.
Honorable, look at the pink sheet. Honorable, look at the pink sheet.
Hey! They've reached this election.
Never!
Hey!
Yes.
I'll take them to the spirit.
Let's take them. Honorable, calm down. Your health is down. Yes, honorable. No, we can't wait for litigation. Honorable, no. We can't wait for 1, 2, 3. I am father that you are not. Honorable, I have a plan.
You have a plan. Hey! Assassinate them! Hey, who invited you here? Leave! You think the money has invested in this?
No.
Don't provoke me.
Honorable, as I was saying, we need to assassinate him. And then back on the book, that's one way. You can become the president of this land, honorable. Oh!
Really? But who? Okay, so how much will you need again?
Honorable, 2 million.
2 million.
Yes, honorable, 2 million.
Let me send a check. Use the 2 million. Do the red puppy and leave no evidence. I leave no evidence.
Don't worry, honorable. You're not honorable.
2 billion, 4 billion, 6 billion. But I need to win.
I go. What do you want? Commander, yes, I need your help. Speak out. What? You want us to understand?
Hello.
To overturn the President of the Republic of Ghana? No. Let's cannot be. Gentlemen. Commander!
But this money is too small.
This is positive part of the money.
Are you sure?
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Commander!
Commander! Let's go.
Commander!
Hello. Yeah, I'll be done with the project as Asante Bafai.
So they expect me to sit idle while they assassinate the president. And they didn't even give me half of some of the money. I will spill the beans. I go. Please. I have a message for the president. Please. Yes. I swear my life.
Jesus Christ, oh my God. Just man, is it true?
Yes.
Oh God, what am I supposed to do? You take my card and call me to inform me about the execution of their man. I'll watch you later, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Our little.
Hello, IGP. Hello. Prepare, they're almost here.
It command my stomach, I'll be right back, my stomach, I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's not a friend of manager, right? Take him away and arrest on our route too. Okay, ma'am. What should I do, man? Okay, let me call the honorable issue.
Yeah. I will be executed. I need to be here. Hey! She's not dead yet. Hey! He's the one. He's the one. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Microphone.
If I sincerely regretted my action, if I only listened to my wife's advice and patiently waited for 4 years, I wouldn't end up like this. I will advise the Ghanaian citizens to uphold the Republic of Ghana. So help you as God.
Thank you.
Madam Judge, Mr. Judge, me and Mama Tracy na and a teacher's way Tracy na. Way a ya and your mother shall fight, but I ain't teaching NTA one to Munya, so now we'll see, Madam Wasi. Okay.
not end, but lovely performance. I think we'll need another one from them. Once we're going to open the floor so that anything in you apart from the compositions we ask you to make, you come out with your own song and then perform for us. That will go for every single person. Even if you are an audience here and you want to perform, we'll open up for you so that you showcase something. So sweetheart, give me another one. This is just personally, eh? Give it to only me, eh? I love you so.
before Pentecost comes, please take this announcement. All schools, you shall be served lunch soon. We are going to serve all of you lunch. So the leaders or the tutors who have not submitted your numbers to us, please do well and submit your numbers to us. The number of students that you brought, please let us know. In some few minutes, we are going to serve you lunch here. So all those who have left the seats, please come back. So we serve you here. We shall not be moving around to serve you. We shall bring the food here and serve you. So please come back to your seats. Come back to your seats and let us know the numbers that you brought, please. And the MC will continue. We are giving you some few minutes add up to what you did. And I know the judges are going to take into consideration what performance you are going to put up now. So put up your best in the last minute that the MC is going to give you.
So I think Insultaman is on the list. Immediately after Pentecost, you can come. And as many of you want to perform, you can see me and I'll give you the chance to perform. Even if you're not part of the team and you are within the audience and you want to perform, let me know and I will give you the opportunity to perform. Thank you very much. Hurry up.
Dabi ya wosha meni mana me yem na minim so donti ni ateti ya maya pimpam tuntu sha ne kona chi ya enchi acheche di ya wode bobo ne be ko na woni mi se won ka kwanti mfi enti me sere fa wotu ma bo me di ya no na ya mwa mpedie ka krebi na yendi adu chumwa ho wene ya me pe fe ma no wana mi jimi ya bete jeje me so na woni mi so nko na me pe me sha si ya pe o achenene we am a come muhimme atana nyumwe odama come nina onkwa adendene ya jojo nkwa arawone ya tete nkwa odama come nina onkwa adendene ya jojo nkwa arawone ya tete nkwa odama come nina onkwa. What else? Up in the bone, baby. No mommy hustle. Yes, Mary. Down to Papa accents and I'm chain. Oh, I saw. Why am I dead? My
Let's give it time for Pentecost whilst Insutaman take the center stage. Immediately after Insutaman, Damna Kenten will also be coming in with their performance. These performances are non-scoring. We want to see more like here, the performances of our students. Just as I said, we're giving opportunities to you, the audience. If you also have a music, you can come and perform.
My G cool down, don't stop. Time they cool down, don't stop. Plenty enemies, don't talk. Silence money, don't shout. Right soon you pop champagne, I bad ammo. Machilia, I want him, bro. Right soon you pop champagne, I bad ammo. Machilia, I want him, bro. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want to go. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want to go. Get up, stand up, do your thing. Don't worry, do your thing. Will it, Saba, who party? I found 3 months while I got it. I tell my friend, so you ever see me, I ain't sassy.
Immediately after Jamna Kenten, KNUSC comes, Asanteman follows. Jamna Kenten is coming to perform.
It's chocolate. Me I see me penny. The Cassans why I see me eat it. I can't answer. Some madam pa me coming home say. After me I make a grab this rap. The minimum when I'm a dancer to us. Life is a wild carnival. Mama many be why I can't wash. Every time I really be able to be passing. I cherish every moment. Me my spirit they feel. Life is a wild carnival. Mama many be why I can't wash. And pim time. The top of me do a mess sorry. I was saying the I'm what. Any mere one pop one okay and pop. And pim time. The top of me do a mess sorry. I was saying the I'm what. Any mere one pop one okay and pop.
Yeah. No be difficult to do myself. Open me, I'm a matching up quiet. Where am I maintain I won't yes. Made a form that I mean to me, she has it. See, I know if I fall. Won't cry me, man, if I fall. Thousand a Benjamin, make a chow. When in me, made a chow. Make I live my life, I know. It's always at last time, though. Wait for no man, let's go, commando, I shoot like Rambo. Say me, yeah, baby, I'm a dream, daddy. Swear, my dream, one in it, daddy. Swear, say, baby, I'm a dream, if I don't.
And pim time, the top of me do a mess sorry. I was saying the I'm what. Any mere one pop one okay and come.